Welcome, welcome, one and all, to this theater most gay, where this lizard has many sights to show you, mostly getting ground apaced by Liza P. bosses. How is everyone doing? I see a bois from Floating Away today. Hello. Hi, Indigo Violet. Hi, Maddie and Butter-Eyed. How is everyone doing today? I am quite excited to finally be done with I had a long work stint the past, 2 weeks. That has just been grinding me into paste. Oh my gosh. Hi, Lian. Hi, Maddie. She's here. I'm here. The gayest dragon girl of the land has arrived. Oh, I'm so excited because I have the next few days off. Oh, man. I was working too much the past few days. Lurking? Well, it's nice to see you here. Asai? You'll have to let me know how that name is actually pronounced. There's way too many vowels. But I do want to say, I appreciate you going through and adding the timestamps all the time. It's made it superbly easy to go back and, look for certain clips to show people things. Surprisingly not depressed after calling! That is wonderful to hear, Maddie. I know it's a lot of hard work, but, I'm glad that you managed to get through the day without being all depresso. Big heart, thank you! Alright, so last time I did spend some time in-game right before stream. I intentionally went in and practiced some of the block timings a little bit. Now, you just watch. I'm gonna get in now that I'm being watched by, stream chat, and I'm gonna get my tush absolutely handed to me. But, I did go in and warm up just a little bit. I also went and bought there is DLC for Lies of P. That once I logged into the game, I apparently had access to. It's just at one of the Stargazers. So yeah, that's a thing that we have now, although I think I'm going to focus on finishing the game proper first. Alright, and I should remember to ask at the beginning of stream, but if you haven't already, place a like on the stream. I know I scheduled it only an hour ago. It helps me a lot with the algorithm stuff, and also there's links to the Discord and my Blento and the Doobly-Doo. The Discord if you want to hang out, the Blento if you want to connect to any of my socials. I think you mean DLP? I'm not sure what that is. Also, I plan to continue that Yuri tomorrow. Sorry it's been so delayed. Never apologize, Maddie. I'm humbled that you're deciding to draw something for me just as a matter of course. I would never have expected that in the first place. And you've already drawn Lily and I a few times. That's absolutely fine. I appreciate that you're doing it in the first place. Big hearts, Maddie. Thank you. Alright, with all that out of the way, we are going to, DLC plus Lies of P, DLP. I see. Downloadable P. Absolute Pinema. I could pull up the speech again if y'all want. It's unconscious mind, hello. / never mind. I ended up pronouncing my name as Asai. Asai. Okay. Is it Ace-A-E or Asai? Or Asai. There's a few different interpretations I'm suddenly realizing. Alright, without further ado then, let's get the game loaded up. This music is honestly like weirdly appropriate. No I sound. A sigh. A sigh. Okay. And alongside, right, I forgot. Alongside buying the DLC, I also bought Unbeatable for our next game. It's we're probably still going to be on Liza P for a little bit, and then I'm going to go on to Unbeatable as our next game. I am going to be polling in the Discord to further refine what game we do next after Unbeatable. And also, somebody randomly, like, yesterday, gifted me a Mori, which I also want to play. So, like, I guess, like, I have that on deck now, too. I came prepared to super fun facts, but I bet I'm gonna forget them by the time Fun Facts with Maddie starts. Take notes, Maddie! Notes! My gosh. Alright. Doo-ba-doo. Let me get the game screen swapped. Game should be starting soon. There we go. Ah, dagnabbit. I hate when Steam does this. For some reason on my other monitor, sometimes I'll like mouse over my profile on the friends window and the little like pop out will happen and then it won't go away. Yuri flashbang? Yes! Yuri flashbang. I need to update my wallpapers. I have more. Oh my god. Lily sent me something that I don't think I can repeat. Oh my gosh. Alright, we return to absolute pinema. I was doing pretty well. Also, as part of the DLC, I got a new outfit. You might see immediately. I got like the red pinstripe thing going on. This is apparently Vanini's outfit. What kind of can't repeat? Don't worry about it. Lily's being silly. Yeah. Ah, yep, I got absolutely trashed. Oh. I was holding the block button, though. Oh well. Ah. I got your number now. Owie. There we go. So instant phase 2. When I was practicing, I was getting here with like 5 pulse cells still ready to go. I still am not able to block that though. This part still heckin' beans me. Oh my gosh. I can definitely like skip a lot of like that phase's HP if I just use like the perfect guard grinder, but I do want to like learn it a little bit. Lily must have sent a 6-7 joke. Oh my gosh. Dapper? Yeah. Lily said something devious, yeah. Ba-da-ba-dow. Nab it. The timing on that is so precise. Heck, nabbit. Okay, there we go. Ah, okay. Currently watching Peepsy's stream where she's being chased in circles by 5 bats. Yeah. Oh, I see. That's where the multi-track drifting is, or multi-stream drifting is coming from. Gotcha. Don't starve. All right, my bat, I'll eat. There we go. Oh my gosh, okay. Blocking that one attack all the time is like heckin' sick. Oh! That was just barely all my HP, okay. Yeah, no. anytime y'all see like when she's doing like the like a 5 million swing attack and I'm not actually losing health, that means I'm like timing a block perfectly with every single hit. It feels so anime, but also I get like so tensed up. There we go. At least I'm able to semi-reliably get to this phase now. Ah, that's a really hard attack to block. I don't know how to deal with that heckin' crash down attack. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry if I don't speak for a while. This fight takes a lot of focus. You cannot escape, don't starve. Also, I get ganked by random things in the dark because of the don't starve seed. Seriously, am I in heck not London? Oh no. Thought I blocked that. Rude. Aw, dagnabbit. It okay, Lian? Thank you. How is her impaling you the least damaging attack? I don't know. What the heck? Ah, dagnabbit. Oh, that's not blockable. So like that time, I just held the block button and it still went through. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm 6 parry, yeah. It's brutal. Like, this phase, like, I've got down, like, easy enough. This phase is fine now. I still get hit by a couple things, but it's not that bad. Okay, this one. Can I just, like, leave? Oh, geez, that lunge. God dagnabbit! I was one hit away, that's why I got greedy. No! Damn it. So... how do I... live? Nope. Can't sprint away from it. Her attacks are tough because, like, they have the exact right, like, 2 or 3 frames of delay that I keep putting up my guard early to not quite perfect guard. Why do bosses continue to fight you if they know you'll come back? Because I'm pretty sure respawning is canonical. Respawning is part of the mechanic, but the way it's working is because, it's because Sophia is rewinding time, right? Sophia rewinds our time. So for them, it's always the first time they're fighting us. But for us, like, we've been trying over and over and over again. Okay. So what if you just put a line of luggage in front of the place you need to go? Since we've seen you cannot step over small boxes if they're in the way of the door. Your path is blocked. 5 blocks. Okay, so you have to perfect block it. That's the only chance you have. Okay, I got further. Oh my gosh. This is hard. And even, like, the distance, even the part of the way through the fight that I'm getting is, like, I'm getting that far because of the perfect guard thing. Oh, jeez. Foob done BRB? Okay. I will still be here getting smashed when you get back. Dang it. Dagnabbit. I got stun locked twice because I thought I was on my grinder and then it kept trying to pull out the potion. Or like the pulse cell. And when you try to push the pulse cell when you don't have any, Pinocchio just like sits there for half a second doing nothing. Oh my gosh. I'm not a fan of how the key mapping is for items. It's so inconvenient. Hi back, welcome back. Just woke up? Welcome, Ari boy. Thanks for dropping by. I hope the morning's treating you well. Surprised that didn't hit me. Okay. So close. You know, I'm starting to think my mother doesn't actually know what I like to eat and what I absolutely hate. This definitely isn't related to the food I just got. Nope, definitely not. Oh. Uh-huh, yeah, okay. Is she a set in her ways type? Kinda sounds like it. I take care of it. No, don't do that attack, please. I'd prefer if you didn't. heck, nabbit. That timing is so precise. Oh my gosh. Ah, heck, nabbit. Okay. I almost, for the way that faded out, I almost thought there was gonna be a phase 3. Okay.
Oh, Sir Simon. Only you. But don't worry.
Girl, you have such a lesbian haircut for simping over that guy. Oh boy. Sad zealots ergo. It's heckin' sunrise. I do like this outfit, although I do think I like the Black Cat's outfit more. Oh boy. Okay, I have a couple things in Hotel Crowd apparently. And I do want to see, well, it's like, since we kept Alidoro around, I could see if he has anything for me. She does have such a lesbian haircut. Okay, maybe not like full lesbian haircut, but like it's close. That was a boss? It indeed was a boss. Heck of a boss. What? Cherry-scented letter, memory of beach? A letter that gives off the scent of cherries. To the wonderful gentleman who gave my precious time back to me. That time I met you was light itself. Whether you're that child or not, I think you're a kind, precious child. Thank you for giving my joy back to me in my last moments. To the young gentleman who resembles Carlo. Antonia Sarasani. Okay, I think that's like the last bit of confirmation I need for that we definitely inherited Carlo's memory, or ergo. I will always remember these memories I shared with you on this summer beach. Let's throw all our troubles into the deep blue sea. Do you have a past worth looking back on? Memory of beach will guide you back to your memories of the cool ocean. What the heck? No! Tell me she's like up and walking around or something. Let's see. There we go. Let's be honest, in a game like this, she's dead. There are no happy endings. Hey, I will say, the game has been happier than Souls games usually are. Alright? Don't give up so soon. Like, she obviously stood up to leave something in her chair. What the heck?
Stalker.
I don't even know what I was using my Fable on, but I kept running out of it.
With unsurpassed sorrow, I must
Oh.
announce Lady Antonia has passed away. As she entered immortality, she seemed at peace. Her face was calm, and she wasn't in pain. It is all thanks to you. Without your most difficult of choices, she would never have found such peace. As for me, I am bereft of emotion. My life, or what passes for it, has lost meaning. It feels like pain has swallowed me whole. Thus I plan to erase my heart and become an ordinary puppet. This will be my
What?
last
No.
conversation with you as Polendina. Despite how it ended, I thank you for the kindness, bravery, and beautiful moments you showed me.
How dare? No.
Welcome to Hotel Krat. The Grand Covenant, First Law, Second Law, Third Law, Fourth Law. I've told you about them. The Stalkers are Krat's historic. That is what little.
Fucking no. Being happier than most Souls games is not a very high bar. Listen, what I meant by saying that is that, you know, we didn't need presume that it was going to be the worst possible outcome. I'm allowed to hope, dagnabbit. I shall always choose to hope. Oh my gosh. Let's see what this sounds like. It's peaceful.
And who she was sick, but her
Oh.
personality was so formidable. The hotel feels empty without her. I would have done everything I could to help with weapons. Damn it. I'm so tired of people I know dying. So you'd better not die. If you can't stay alive, I'm gonna beat you up.
Okay, Eugenie is my favorite.
You're here. That's a...
Aha! Umbrella fully upgraded. Girl, we have died a lot already, so you're a bit late. She doesn't know that. Again, I think Sophia's, like, revival power that she gives us, it's her rewinding our time. So to everyone else, like, we've just been one-shotting everything.
You're here.
Now, this is a nice little piano melody. I like it.
At the house of Anini.
Also, there really should be some kind of indication that, like, what you're listening to is, like, a new, voice line or something.
Ah, the hotel seems truly empty. Now that Lady Antonia has, departed.
One-shot reference?
She was the closest person I
Cinema.
had, you know? All that with my parents happened when I was just a child. These halls are truly cavernous now without her. And her music. She was a terrific pianist before she fell ill. Now it's up to us to protect this hotel. Her home and ours. Losing someone never gets easier. I always welcome...
Oh my gosh. I didn't catch before that she was a pianist. Lies of pianist. Well, we gotta play the piano to commemorate her. I want Pinocchio to go, like, hog wild on the piano keys. Do, like, some Kingdom Hearts stuff. Come on. Character dying? Silk Song reference? That could be a lot of references, but... I haven't actually seen the show, but apparently that's... I just learned through osmosis that that's apparently a large factor of Attack on Titan. Okay, I could potentially... Ah, I don't quite fit under the slightly heavy limit. Dang. It's a very large factor of Attack on Titan? Yeah. What is my equipment like? Oh yeah, let's swap back here. Actually, if I do that, and I level up capacity... Ah, not quite. I would need another capacity upgrade. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, wait. Oh, it doesn't do the calculation for the amulet I'm wearing until after you level up. Okay, cool. I might need to upgrade my capacity at least one more just to make sure, like, I can keep, I can keep under the slightly heavy limit. Don't even think about getting attached to a character in that anime. I guess that's part of the reason I haven't watched it, and I haven't really cared to, because like a lot of folks do get like, you know, they think that their bar for like a story taking itself seriously is characters dying, and I'm like, at least in my opinion, if you base it solely off of that, like you can have character deaths that are like narratively meaningless really easily, actually. There's nothing that, like, bothers me more than, like, you know, a character dying in a story and the only thing that they're saying with the narrative is just, oh, well, that's how it is. Like, no. Like, make it narratively mean something. Otherwise, you're just having deaths just for the sake of having deaths. There's a talkie person in Rosa Isabel Street. It's why even when, like, you know, there's Deus Ex Machina stuff in stories and, like, characters get saved at the last moment by impossible odds, I don't sit there and think it's like, oh, how unrealistic. You know, I kind of get caught up in the excitement, because I choose to. Where's this person I need to talk to? Attack on Titan has amazing story with amazing foreshadowing and plot twists, but there's a lot of character deaths. You know, I guess, and I know this is a rather controversial one, but like, I guess that's kind of similar to how I felt watching, why is the name escaping me right now? It's such a big name. Sword Art Online, that's it, yeah. Like, yeah, I know, there's problems with that story, for sure. But like, I don't know, that one focused it a lot on how, like, at least how real, like, the threat seemed to the protagonist, and used that to, you know, have an impact on him. You know? It wasn't just deaths for the sake of having deaths. Heck yeah, ow. There's a talkie person here somewhere. Where are they? Wait. Really? They had like 1 HP left? I didn't even notice. I liked Sword Art Online, but kind of lost interest after the third season. I think that's fair. That's completely fair. I will say, I do think the second and third seasons, like, were definitely, they had less to it. For sure. I do think I liked the story, like, as it was presented, though. I know a lot of folks have problem with it being, like, the harem-type anime thing. Effectively. Which I totally understand. But, like, the stakes, like, did seem real to me. Enough that I was able to buy into it, at least. I feel like I've run through this zone, like, multiple times. Looking for, like, whoever it is I'm able to talk to. Like, it's not at this one, it's before this. I feel like I must have passed the person already. Oh, also, I forgot to mention, but I totally saw how you guys, like, someone did reacts on the live stream announcement to summon Donkey Guy. Like, what are y'all doing? No. Oh, come on. Wonder who it was? Yeah, Butter, I wonder. But, like, where is this guy? I'm pretty sure it was the one guy. I'm sure it's gotta be the one guy that was like, oh, as soon as I get out of here, I'm going to Rosa Isabel Street. It would have been so funny if Donkey Guy attacked right after you said summon Donkey Guy. No, it would have. I have to admit, you're right. I'll find this person eventually. I would think it would have to be somewhere near the beginning of this area, right? They wouldn't make you walk that far for him. It's gotta be, like, somewhere I'm just, like, missing. If this takes more than a moment or two, I'm just gonna, like, look up where this guy is. Okay, hold on. I'm going to look up where this guy is, because I feel like searching for him shouldn't be the big puzzle part. That's not what I wanted to do. Apparently left control is that. Okay. Oh, okay. I understand now. It feels a little misleading that they used that, that teleport. Although I guess, like, yeah, there's a shortcut here. If I had just kept going, I would have run into him. It's somewhere around here. I keep forgetting about that guy. There he is!
Over here! Nice to see you again. I thought if I got a second chance, I'd go to where my heart's content. I never expected to get out alive. Oh, it's overwhelming, even now. Want to take a look at what I have? I grabbed a couple of things before taking off. It's a new life, a new attitude, and simple pleasures like ordinary conversation. Nice loot, yeah? If you need anything, just say the word.
Loot? White lady's hunting apparel. Arcus crystal. Don't I have one of those? I need to check my inventory. Belford Arch, Belford Leda. Belford Arch. Oh, I see. Leda is the top tier. Okay. I must have missed some cartridges then, it feels like.
Nice loot, yeah?
Yeah, we'll grab that. Let's grab the weapon just to have it. Sure. It's mostly an advanced weapon. Okay. Wait, was that supposed to be... Oh yeah, it is an axe. How is this thing one-handed? When I looked at the thing, I presumed it was gonna be like this big hammer thing. Oh, okay. White Lady, Hollow Knight Silk Song reference? Fancy. I don't think it's quite my style, but it is cool. I do like how many outfits are in this game.
Nice loot, yeah? I used to be a fan of the actress Patricia. Not the red actress Adelina, but her sister. Patricia had an angelic voice like her sister. If she'd become famous, they would have called her the White Goddess. But her career was cut short. She took poison and ruined her throat. I've only read others' memories, so I don't know the details. But the memories people had of her songs. You should have heard her voice in her prime. Something transcendent like that. It makes you feel alive. I survived, so I'm seeking out experiences like that. So, any more questions? Did I go sightseeing? You bet I did. It's the heart of Krat. The theatre, the Ferris wheel, there's so much to see. Although, most of it has burned down now, I suppose. The most fascinating thing, I couldn't believe it. The writing on the back of a made puppet. I read memories, but still, any way you look at it, it's the made puppet's words. Probably designed like that. What kind of puppet would write that stuff? Still, it was weird. You should see it for yourself.
Really? Huh. Okay. I believe he's talking about the puppet that's, like, over here. I remember her. I love you, Julian. The puppet. Oh. She reciprocated. You feel warmth. Yo.
Nice loot, yeah? Did I go sightseeing? It's the heart. I read probably designed. Still.
Okay, no new stuff. I appreciate this guy. He's out here just like, he's living life. Even though, like, all of this nonsense is happening, he's still choosing to live. And, you know, not just that, but, like, revel in his experiences. Like, big appreciate on that. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's cool. You know, I gotta wonder, who looked at a pregnant fish and went, what would happen if I squeezed the eggs out and sold them as a delicacy? Oh? Is that caviar? I didn't realize that's what that was. I've never tried it, and now I have even less reason to want to try it. What the heck? Alright, and now I need to see... Alidoro. Because who knows? He might have a weapon or a accessory for me. Literally just fish eggs that have been squeezed out of fish. I see. That's heckin' odd.
Aye, Alidoro, see for yourself.
Alright, what do we got? Impregnable Fortress Amulet. Upon a successful guard, weapon durability is not, consumed. Oh. Ouroboros's eye? What? It's a technique weapon. I could potentially use it. What is this thing? Can I, like, throw it? Wandering Moon throws weapon forward. Weapon stays in one spot for a certain time, deals damage and returns. It's like a boomerang. Storm Notice. Makes blade idle for a moment. When attacking enemy, increases hit number and damage. It's a chainsaw! It also gets slower. What the heck? Gotta go now and take care of everyone? Thanks for dropping by, Butter. You have a good one. I just looked at the price of caviar. It goes from lowest 30 pounds to all the way to a couple grand for 50-gram tin of stuff. What the heck? I gotta try this in like the training dummy area. I think we found the Pale King's main weapons. Wait, main weapon? Yeah, I think so.
You're here.
I mean, like... I'm, like, mildly interested in seeing if I could get this thing going. Because that's funny. Also, I don't remember picking up the pistol rocket drill. The jackhammer. What the heck? Okay. Yo. Chainsaw, Ultra Kill reference? Oh, everything double hits. Okay. That... Okay. That seems like a funny weapon to use. I think I will be focusing on my twin dragon sword, but... That's good. Okay. I think that's enough playing around. Alright, I'm gonna, Also, you might see on the teleport screen, there's one area that's lit up. I think that's specifically for the DLC. That's the thing I saw earlier. So we'll be holding off on that for a little bit. When I first started playing Ultra Kill, the chainsaw shotgun was such a crutch for me since I had no idea how to move. But now I barely use it since I've gotten good. I appreciate weapons like that. Something that lets you have like a baseline effectiveness like immediately without having to work too hard on it. But you know, something that you will outgrow as you actually learn the game's mechanics. Interesting that we're moving to daylight here. We put our weapon away. Huh. So, that's Sophia! butterfly. Oh.
Save me.
Oh, God.
It hurts so much. I want to be free. Please.
What do we do? I don't know. I can't make this choice. I think she wants to live, but what will you do? You have to decide. You, not me.
Why did you even
Keep
pipe
her
up then?
alive, perhaps against her wishes, or give her peace. It's your call.
Yeah,
Help me. My energy is...
Sophia, I can't seem to make contact, but I can still sense her. You're right. I think there could be other ways to save Sophia. Let's keep going.
Don't put me on a timer for something like that. Ah! My blue fairy? Oh. We gotta help her. We gotta help her. Her true power was the ability to move time. What the heck? Means like, who's here? Imagine you got put on a timer for that choice in one shot. No. I think I ultimately still would have made the same choice, but like, I don't want the stress of a timer on top of everything else. I want time to think. So if we killed Sophia, could we respawn? With the way that this story is presented so far, like, it would have to be an ending, right?
Sophia. I think she's gone, pal. I can't sense her anymore.
What? Wait, what do you mean by that? Why? What? Oops. What the heck? That's a rude combination. I like how you can see Sophia from the Stargazer. There we go. Jeez. Okay. I guess we're screwed. I'm choosing to believe that, like, we're carrying her forward in some way. Also, this is a bit of a troll like section. Suddenly we have like several different enemies with several different like hyper aggressive attack patterns. Wonderful. Oh, come on. No, not both at once. Okay, fine. Man, that throws really far. There we go. I need another Stargazer that's, like, beyond the point where I have to, like, walk through the Sophia room. Full moon, moonstone of the Covenant. Ah, there we go. Ask and ye shall receive. Time unknown. This is suddenly feeling very Shadow of the Colossus. Himstative. I loved Shadow of the Colossus? Heck yeah! Shadow of the Colossus is such an amazing game. And there are certain, like, you know, ways that you could read it as a certain kind of allegory. Come on. Let's not play with that, please. Excuse me, gentlemen? Okay. We don't need the tag team for every fight. Yeah, damn it. This is needless. Also, I didn't realize he was gonna fall over that quickly. We have technology. Wow. Oh, that one has a sword. That seemed like a mini version of that one, like, boss thing. Huh. Quartz! We love quartz. My favorite of the Colossus was the big one. I now realize how little it narrows it down. I think it does eliminate a couple of them, technically, depending on your definition of big. These folks take off a lot of your health. Like the really big one with the sword. That's like one of the ones on the box art, right? That's like the main one they use for all like the promo stuff. That makes sense, yeah. Running up the sword was peak. Hi, ones and zeros. I'm late because I was actually being kind of productive for once. Do tell. What were you up to? Wait, there's a thingy over here. Getting a lot of upgrade materials. Also, no worries. I'm happy to see you drop by whenever. We beat the lightning lady after some tribulations. Also, I remember getting Diablos for Monster Hunter vibes when the one that dug through the sand. Yeah, I could see it. I think I remember which one you're talking about, too. Shadow of the Colossus would be a pretty quick replay. Also, I'm remembering that there was like a fork somewhere in the road, I think, that I could have gone. I think. You beat the lightning lady? How shocking. 10 out of 10, I appreciate that one. It sure was an experience that made my hair raise on end. Although I actually remember hating the camera. Yeah, no, the camera didn't do perfectly. Okay, apparently there wasn't a fork in the road. I thought I was missing a side path. Yeah, this area is really chewed through my pulse cells. A lot of this game seems to be, like, the first time I go through an area is, like, super, like, kind of tough just because I don't know the block timings for all the enemies, and then eventually I learn a little bit better, and then I can get through areas much more easily. And then I go to an advanced stage where I start getting complacent and start getting hit by enemies again because I'm, like, rushing through things and being impatient. I do kind of want to go back. I've been thinking on some of the other games I've played on stream, like Celeste and like Hollow Knight and Silksong, and I'm wanting to like finish up like the last like challenge things I've been doing. It's stuff that I'm not sure I would stream, just because it'd be a lot of just like trying over and over and over again. But like once I've practiced, I would stream like a little bit of it as a treat. Oh, that's not ominous at all. Me finish stream? Heck yeah! I hope your stream went well, Peeper-chan. What were you up to? I did the Celeste Golden Berries for like 30 minutes before instantly regretting my choices. Yeah, no, like that's something that I feel like is gonna take like dozens of hours of practice at least. Oh, jeez. in order to do properly. Ah, jeez. Ah. If you're just gonna chase me, like, that's fine too. Oh, dagnabbit, that's not what I meant to do. I want to get a throwing item ready to go. I played Don't Starve for my Your PIC stream. Oh, nice. I hope that went alright. I played Don't Starve like once back in the day. For like a few hours, and then I got stuck on not really stuck, but like I got stuck in in a situation where Summer was really like beaning me, and I didn't really feel the impetus to like continue with the game. Your Pick is a series where I try recommended games. Oh, Your Pick. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, it's like I love putting like polls up for games to try, and a lot of them are like games that I've been recommended on stream. And they got me clued into some games that I would never have like learned otherwise. I have a feeling that this elevator leads to the shortcut. Because, yeah, I never heard... Like, when I started streaming Celeste first. And then I was recommended Deltarune, which I had heard about, but hadn't had the impetus to try. So I went ahead and gave it a try because that's what Stream Chat wanted. And that was an awesome experience. And then later, they told me about... I was told, I believe, by Just Ones and Zeros about In Stars in Time, which I had not heard about before streaming. And I'm so glad that they clued me into that game, because now it's one of my favorites. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. You recommended Hollow Knight as well? You did. I did hear about Hollow Knight before streaming, but like, your suggestion was the one that like actually gave me the impetus to play it. And now, like, I really enjoy the first game. I also enjoy Silksong quite a bit as well. But like, there are certain things that I do like about the first game more. Izat mentioned? Yes. Izat Peak. Actually, you know what? What I should do is, I'm sorry, this is an elevator stream for a second. I realized that I should just, reset so I get all my pulse cells back. I spent 2 years on P5 and Hollow Knight. Sifrenima. Can I level up? Probably, if I spend something. Yeah, I have the dim ergo chunk. There we go. I don't need more capacity right now, so I think I'll just bump damage a little more. I think I will mostly just continue to bump damage, because we're probably... I'm getting extreme end-of-game vibes. Oh my gosh, somebody commented on an old stream of mine. I got someone that, commented on the last stream, and they were like, why did you feel the need to add your sexuality to the title? And I'm just like, well, like, it's worked so far in getting me the audience I want to talk to, so... I still haven't completed P5 yet, but we're currently up to 7 years and counting. I feel like it doesn't... I feel like saying it in years like that, like, yes, that can mean something. Uh-oh. But, really, it feels like the more pertinent thing for me is how many, like, active hours you've spent, like, working on it. Red Fox. Please tell me I'm gonna be able to, like, talk past you.
Ciao, Bello. I had a feeling you were no ordinary kid, but I never expected to meet you here. It's a trivial matter. Everything is trivial in this part of the business, reward or no reward. The reason for kidnapping someone, or for blocking your path here. But if some audacious behavior helps my brother see again, that's a different story. In all honesty, I don't want to fight. Not you, at any rate. For one, it's a damned hassle. And why should I go out of my way to satisfy an employer who didn't pay me enough?
Yeah.
It's not too late. We don't have to fight. Just show me some kindness, and I might change my mind. Thank you. This much? It might even cure him entirely. It's not fair, the way I've been harassing you. You're the only one who's ever been kind to us. I swear on my life as a stalker that your father is safe. My employer promised not to harm him. Go on then. Go to him. Geppetto's waiting. I never even introduced myself. I'm Claudia. If only we had been friends from the start. But I suppose it wasn't possible. We were both protecting something, and those things weren't compatible. We didn't fit together. Hurry. Please. Go to your family.
Heck yeah. Okay. Red Fox mask. It is a mask of the aristocrats, crafted with sophistication and refinement. After turning her back on her house, her sole interest was her younger brother she found on the streets. She had sensed the boy's guilt long before, but she accepted him as her sole family. Yeah. Do we really want to save Geppetto? He kind of started all this. I have a feeling he's, like, in on it, to be honest. Like, not just, like, started this as in, like, you know, like, oh, it all kicked off with, like, his actions or something, but, like, got out of his control. Like, no, I think he, like, actively took part in it. There he is.
It saddens me to see my precious son in a place like this. I wanted you to grow up as a good boy in a peaceful world. And yet, I think all I've taught you is blood and violence. This will be the last time I ask. I promise. Simon has gone completely mad. He's trying to become a god by using a tremendous amount of ergo. I don't know what kind of world he wants to build. Perhaps there's no stopping him. I trust you, my son, and I'm ready for any outcome. But I don't know what you think of me. Speak truthfully, for my sake. Was I a trustworthy father to you? I see. I didn't do enough to earn your trust. I wasn't a very good father to you. I gave you more loneliness than love. That's my burden to bear. But remember, there is still plenty of time. Once all this is over, we can become a real family. I promise. I will give it back to you. A happy family we once were.
You're still obsessing over Carlo. You're not realizing that things are different now. Oh my gosh. He doesn't get it. He doesn't get it, chat. Grants access to the Cradle of the Gods at the summit of Arch Abbey. Simon Manus did not want any interruptions in completing his great enterprise. This enterprise was a ridiculous plan to bring God back to life. Geppetto, you're chasing ghosts, right? That's what I'm saying.
Put an end to it all. And come back to your father's side. Son, you're all I have. Put an end to it, son.
I believe that he thinks that. Why do I feel like I'm missing something? Why does Geppetto have the key to Simon's supposed boss arena? I don't know. Okay, I did miss something. Looks like there's still quite a bit of, yeah, there's still quite a bit of dungeon left. Because let's be honest, we'll probably fight Simon wherever that key leads us. Yeah. No, I believe that. Like, we've technically already used it, but like, yeah. Hold on. Oh, I see, okay. What do we got? Assassin's Amulet. Increases critical attack. Oh. I feel like that ledge is a recipe for missed inputs. Now I'm getting zoned into your game. Boy, I can't eat. I'm sorry, Maddie. I'm sorry your mom gave you... What the heck? No! Rude. I'm sorry your mom gave you, like, something you don't like. Adults never complained about picky eating because they could just buy the food that they want. Oh, big stamina increase. Okay. I prefer just to cook myself, but no. Yeah. Yeah, I think eventually, like, my mother got tired of, like, trying to arrange stuff when I just wouldn't eat it. And so, like, she started just, like, letting me manage my own dinner. Ooh, we have item. Okay. I was gonna just carry on. Wait, that's not gonna give me the item, though. Okay, hold on. We have the tools for this. You know, especially these days, I've come to realize just how nice, like, being able to, like, cook to my own tastes, like, actually is. Like, I'm able to make that cauliflower fried rice, like, super spicy and, like, salty exactly for me.
It's like someone walked across my grave. I sense ergo everywhere. I mean, this place is saturated with it. Like what you'd expect from a mountain of dead puppets.
What the heck? I have my hair in a ponytail? I do too! It definitely helps with the keeping cool and keeping hair out of the way. For sure. Oh, hi there. I saw that was a grab immediately. Wait, he sipped my ergo. How dare? Ow. Oh, come on. I do prefer twin tails, but right now I don't have enough hair to make it fully secure twin tails. One always has so much more hair than the other. The ponytail from now makes me feel pretty. Yo. No, that's amazing. Naughty pretty, yeah. I've never tried twin tails. It is a little bit hard because I do have to deal with like a little bit of a bald spot. And so there really isn't much of an option for me, like at least when I'm out and about, other than doing like the full like high up ponytail. Because that's the one that like helps deal with it more. Oh, jeez. Heccin, right, the disruption. Okay. Heccin status effects. I'm bored of this guy already. And my Leda disruption charge. There we go. It feels a little silly in games that give you, like, you know, different resistance equipment. Like, it is kind of the RPG thing. Like, I guess, like, it is meaningful. But, like, the gameplay of it ends up just being like, oh, just remember to swap to the proper item before fighting each thing. Yeah, it's fair, although if you ever get a chance, I'd recommend Twin Tails. Yeah, no, I definitely want to save up. I want to get more, that was needlessly annoying. Okay. But yeah, I definitely want to save up a bunch of money to get more, hair implants. It's definitely something I'm interested in. Again, looks like there's places I could go down there. Oh wait, there's not like traversable area on the other side of those bridges. Fucking mustachioed freaks. Also, only having a ponytail means I can have a spare scrunchie I get to wear on my wrist and it feels nice. Yo! You get to accessorize. Makes me feel pretty? You deserve to feel pretty. So said Petrie the Third. I, Adriana, recorded for the brothers and sisters. Praise Petrie, the one who will swallow even God. Listen, my brothers and sisters, I, Petrie, shall tell you about eternal life. An angel's gift was something humans dared not enjoy. Many humans died with hope in their hearts, and the ones who lived harbored rage instead of death. Eventually, humans destroyed and burned their hope on their own. This is how the angel became the god torn to death. But today, there are definitely those who survived with the blessing. They, the immortal ones, still walk around and wish for the resurrection of God. I clearly told the truth I witnessed. Now you shall all follow this path. The alchemists sound a little kooky. I should show a picture of my hair later and how much it's grown, if that's okay. If you feel safe enough to. Just make sure not to accidentally take a picture of something that's like, would reveal, like, location or anything. Don't release, like, personal information. Simon Manus's confession. A father is like God to his son. Even I, Simon, was no different in my youth. But the one who created me was no normal human, and my abilities were extraordinary. You're a failure too. The ability to read minds. Being abandoned in front of God meant the world's destruction. From then on, my life existed to make a world without lies. A world where no one betrays you and there's only truth, even if it's forced. Now, the finale is here. Once the door is opened, it cannot be closed. For humankind, I, Simon, gave up on being human and decided to walk the path of immortality and truth. My body will be broken and reformed as the god that was torn apart. I leave this record as my last moments as a human. Simon Petrie Manus. That's the middle name, Petrie. Oh, I see. Got a cane, too. Alright, well, this is the area from all the cutscenes. So, that brings a question. I do have a concern that, fighting the boss here is going to mean probably finishing the game. It really feels like that's going to be the case. Whoops. It's going to mean finishing the game. And if it's like other Souls-likes, what this is going to mean is that it's going to immediately end the game and then ask if I want, or go, not even just ask, but like send me into a new game plus. Which would make getting into the DLC area, I think, kind of tricky, because I would have to play through a portion of the game over again to get to it. Okay. I think I'm back. Why did it go immediately to the for watching screen? Ah, there we go. Well, I'm gonna take this opportunity to manage a little poll while we're here. Got back in just in time, heck yeah. Yeah. The heck. Alright, let's put that poll up while I'm setting everything back up. I went ahead and I took like a little break too. Just to make sure I was all freshened up and ready to go. I got a little snack in me. But I gotta go ahead and pull everything back up. I want to be able to monitor stream. Pop out that chat and load the game back up. Depends how large is the DLC? Well, the DLC did cost $30. I know that doesn't say much. I don't know. Let me see. Maybe, How Long to Beat has something on it. I will leave the game closed for the time being and check on that. And while that's happening, I'm gonna go ahead and make sure that we have tunes going for the background noise. There we go. So let me see if I can get an answer on that. Apparently, Lies of P Overture, which is the DLC, is gonna be like 15.5 to 20 hours on its own. Yeah. Okay. So it's a pretty sizable expansion, apparently. What do we got so far? So far, it looks like we're 2 for 2. Alright. I think we will go ahead and make our way over there then. 'Cause yeah, I think, as I was trying to say before we got interrupted, is, I think once I finish the game, it's gonna heckin' kick me to, like, a New Game Plus. And I didn't want to, like, have to replay a part of the game. And, you know, now that I think about it, I would have to do, like, part of the game in New Game Plus. Part of Overture. As, like, a first-time experience, which is probably not the best. Okay, that's taken care of. I can get the game set back up. Alright. What I need to do is I need to get my laptop over here and have that manage, like, some of my communication stuff. So I really need to set up the whole stream PC thing. Get that separated. Unrelated, but I got a massive jump scare by Pretty Girl in the mirror moment. Felt absolutely amazing. Yo! Like, girl, you started your transition in a really good place. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I think you're gonna kill it. Alright, let's go back to Hotel Krat. Like, apparently I couldn't handle Manus's aura farming. Alright, okay, looks like the poll is 3 votes to 1. I think, yeah, we'll go ahead and go do the Overture area now. Based on what the Steam page was saying, Overture is apparently prequel content. I've yet to know, like, how exactly that works, but we'll see how it goes.
Stalker.
Alrighty. We did get a bunch of upgrade materials, which might let us, like, use a couple new weapons.
You're here.
We'll need another full Moonstone of the Covenant in order to finish upgrading Ouroboros' eye. Except I don't have the technique cranks for it anyway. And that's kind of critical to my build right now. Alright, let's get swapped over. We'll deal with Manus later. So apparently we go to Path of the Pilgrim. Oh, it's the one Stargazer that's like overgrown. Oh my gosh, okay. That's what that Stargazer is for. Gotcha.
Feels like they're trying to guide us somewhere.
You really gotta hold your hand for this part, I guess. It's a time gazer. Lies of P Overture, a stargazer from which a mysterious power emanates. Joan.
Hey, wakey wakey. Oh, come on, pal, get up. I'm not sure what's going on, but we better check things out.
It's a good thing we collected a bunch of, like, feeling warm earlier.
Okay, there's gotta be a stargazer nearby. Be on the lookout, pal.
We even got the aminals around here. Snow-Wo. It's cold. Freeze mechanic. Dear. That just ate 3 of my pulse cells right off the rip. But I didn't see that we're just as welcome here as anywhere else. Winter hunting apparel. I think this was the outfit I saw on the Steam page, if I remember right. Yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. That is an enemy of all time, even. Coonskin hat. Well, we gotta keep warm while we're here. Krot Zoo newspaper. Have you ever seen a giraffe with its neck stretched high? What about scampering monkeys and big ears? Or majestic crocodile traversing the swamp? No need to imagine these wondrous sights any longer. Now's your chance to experience the real thing. See living, breathing, wild animals up close. Only at Krotz Zoo Grand Festival. XXXX, don't miss out.
It's an ad for Croc Zoo? How is that still here? Wait. Something's not right.
It's the power of the time gazers. Now's your chance to be a big shot. Oh no. I don't want to be the big shot. Ah. That looks like the Grand Exhibition.
Is that? Yes, it is. That's Croc Zoo. How in the blazes? And I mean that literally. The zoo burned down a long time ago. Just give me a minute to think about this.
Yo. Catty cute? Yeah. We gotta get past this snow prelude. Circus worker's letter. I should have listened to you, my dear. Should have packed our tent and left with you. Staying here was a mistake. We were only distractions. Just biding time until they could unleash their circus of monsters. What's the point of it now? I've lost you. I want to see you. You're still in there, but forgive me. I can't tell which one of those things was you. Farewell, my love. What? I suppose this is like the, gonna be like the part of the Pinocchio story that's like the turning into animals bit. Oh, come on. Oh, jeez. I don't want to think that hard for little basic enemies. Come on. Lian, if I simply ask nicely, will you say that you're cute? Genuinely Esky? I can't lie. I can't say that. I have to be careful about what I read out loud from y'all because of stuff like this. Kratzu on a clear day. September 9th, 18 something something. What if I ask politely? I can't. Please keep pleading face. Don't do this to me. I knew it. Ow. Sigh. What if I promise never to ask or try to trick you into saying you're cute for the next month? Will you say it then? This, Maddie, is what we call the bargaining stage. Oh no. Oh boy, at least the telegraphs on that one are really easy to follow. Oh yes, I know. I've been through all the 5 stations of Greece an innumerable amount of times. Don't worry, same here. That's why I was able to recognize it immediately. Colonel's Little Guide to Krat Zoo. Welcome to Colonel Little's Krat Zoo. The Colonel is a heroic explorer who traversed the wilds of the continent for years. In Colonel Little's most famous adventure, he slew a giant lion beside his eternal friend, Rex the crocodile. After returning home, the Colonel built this zoo so he could share his adventures with the citizens of Krat. You, too, can be an adventurer. Traverse the Hall of Adventure, Savannah Experience Center, Greenhouse, and Carnival Garden. Follow the heroic explorer's journey and experience all the joys of adventure. May Great Mother Nature watch over you. So, I can't. No. I'm not cute. Not one drop. Who needs fear when we have respawns? Experience the great wilds. Discover wildlife. Bears. The bear is a magnificent, dignified creature, but is also a mighty beast that could be very dangerous. Until and unless we unlock the secrets of animal conversation, we cannot speak to them directly. Best always follow these simple rules if you ever encounter a bear. Don't make loud noises that irritate the bear. An agitated bear is a dangerous bear. Don't flee up a tree. Bears love climbing trees almost as much as they love honey. Then what can you do? Whenever you encounter a bear, lay dead. Just lie still as the grave. The bear will probably pass right over you. If you do, congratulations, you're alive. But the best plan? Don't meet a bear in the first place. Remember, good children never explore the forests alone. That's why only good children make it home. See you next time. How lovely. Got the play dead emote. Oh no. Please. No. Really insistent today. Was there a boss while I was gone? Oh right, you said hi earlier and I missed it. Sorry. Hi, Driftcroft. I hope things are going well. I did finish the Lightning Lady boss. Lysatia, I believe it was. A mammoth's massive form stubbornly resists the punishing cold. A truly magnificent animal. But, like, besides finishing that boss, it's mostly just been, like, exploring. I got to the end of, like, the previous area, and we encountered what is looking like the final boss arena. And we opted, instead of doing that, doing the DLC. So now we're in the DLC area, Overture. But the more direct answer to your question, no, there was not a boss while you were gone, it seems like. Like we're keeping mostly simple enemies at the moment. Krat Mysteries, the vanished taxidermist. Velato, the professional taxidermist, was a close friend of Colonel Little, the founder of Krat Zoo. After the Colonel's unfortunate death and subsequent purchase of the zoo by the alchemists, Velato carried on his friend's will as the manager of the zoo. Pilato was deeply offended when the alchemists insist that he mount Rex, the crocodile, that killed the colonel. The betrayal, oh no. Just seeing the animal responsible for his friend's death pained him. Pilato was hardly enthusiastic about the task. One day, however, he abruptly began pouring his all into the job, like a man possessed. After stuffing and mounting the crocodile, the taxidermist vanished. A rumor began that Pilato himself had been devoured by the mounted crocodile. It seemed the evil spirit of the man-eating crocodile had somehow infused the stuffed creation. Where lies truth? Pilato's final words were the only clue left behind. The eyes of men reflect truth even as their mouths spit lies. Yet animal that survives through deceit still holds truth within its jaws. Seeker of truth, attend to the ineffable mouth of lies. Rex the crocodile was supposed to be like the pet. The crocodile, swamp's apex predator. Thanks, no problem. In memory of Rex, taxidermist Pilato. I was half expecting that to kind of like come to life. Not gonna lie. Yeah, more heckin' gorillas. Okay, Lian, what if I delete the clip that you accidentally saying you're cute? Remember? I never lie unless it's for comedic effect. But that's like all the points that are relevant. Also, I'll delete that forged screenshot I made of you saying you were cute. I mean, everyone knows that it's forged. Also, I'm getting a lot of quartz all of a sudden. I could probably get, like, another one of my, abilities, like, fleshed out. I just realized there are folks that are hanging. In the midst of all the birds. Oh dear.
Please, someone, save me, Madam Stalker. Is it you? You've come back.
I got gendered correctly.
Oh, no, you're not. I thought she'd return to save me. The stalker with red hair. She helped me escape. Brought me here. The bounty blinded me. My greed, my ambition. One mortal wound puts an end to it all.
Wait, this is the Black Cat version.
Something. A clue. At the Savannah Experience Center. Go there. If you see her. The red-haired stalker. Give her my thanks. Tell her this isn't her fault. Merely the death of a pathetic fool. Blinded by greed.
Looking for the stalker, Romeo. Contact lost while investigating the zoo. Last seen wearing a black stalker uniform and a ring engraved with the letter R in his right hand. Any individual with pertinent information or related clues may lead to the current location of this individual. Please come to the hotel in downtown Krat. Ask for stalker Leah when you arrive. Sizable reward is being offered for any relevant and legitimate information. Even if you just say you're a little cute, I'll accept it. That's how it starts, and then, like, you know, it never ends with just a little bit. One-eighth cute. You're just trying to start the loading bar. It starts with just admitting I'm a little cute, and then you're gonna get me to try to admit I'm 100% cute. I'm a woman of my word. Yeah, like, and the time limit was just a month. After that month, you'll be back on your silliness. I know it. I hadn't heard the stomping behind me and was like, nope, nope, nope. Oh. Oh dear. A savannah lion hunts a zebra. The predator swiftly drops its prey before ripping out its carotid artery. It helps me get the audience that I like. That's it. Just what I said. Putting it, like, doing that helps me get the audience I want to talk to during stream. That's all. I take them. Death has come for the mighty rhinoceros. You'd think they would want to, like, put that stand upright. Why are all the taxidermied, like, aminals, like, in the dead position? Hippos yawn to call out dangers in the swamp to their pod. These exhibits suddenly got very macabre. Two deer, a doe, and a buck watch over their vulnerable fawn. What? Hassle of boars for search for food as a fox looks on hungrily. Oh. Okay. We don't need that. A young cub playfully scampers up a tree. That looks like a path forward, almost. Let's see. Oh, there's a thingy over there. What the heck is that thing? Because I am. I simply am, that's it. Temperature. A bow? Neat. If I had more weight capacity, I'd probably carry that alongside the sword. No, we're finally getting more cranks for weapon upgrades. I hope there's a bunch of technique cranks around. I guess there's a crystal butterfly down that way. I have hydration, yet I'm still thirsty. You need more hydration. You need hydration plus.
Clearly, we're still in Krod, but the zoo's still standing and intact. Is it possible that the Stargazer sent us back in time? Because I remember a day like this. A day when snow was falling on the zoo.
That shouldn't be that strange, should it? Like, if the zoo is in a snowy area, then, like, you know, sometimes there'll be snow days. I know Jiminy's saying it all ominously, but, like, it's just a weather event. I didn't catch what that gave me there. Okay. What's the new stuff? I've gotten so much quartz. What the heck? All right. Now that one we've seen. That one we've seen. Okay, I think that's everything. Humstative? Yes, very humstative. Body count is at 1203? Good grief. I struggle to imagine what would happen. We now have triple butterflies. Surely I won't reach 2K by the end of this. Nab it. Nab it. Of course, they do the thing where all the attacks are like perfectly timed up against each other. Disclaimer, she reached 2K, as in a, like, you know, note, like, eventually, like, I end up reaching that far. Switch timeline. Oh, okay. Gotcha, okay. Surely I'm not able to... Oh, I am able to level up again. Cool. We'll get a little bit more damage in. I am noticing I'm getting to a point where my damage is, like, just barely not enough to, like, two-shot some enemies. So, like, getting the extra bump there will help a bit. There we go. Surely it's only an extra 15 hours of gameplay with a majorly increased number of enemies. Don't use your facts and logic on me. sorry if you did something bad. No. No, you're fine. That multi-hit attack is a bit of a troll. Winter's Sleep. Freeze resistance. Okay. Has Lily been doing okay? Yeah, I think she has. That reminds me, I can bring up my chat with her again. Of course it brought it up on that monitor immediately. Danger. Even captive bears are dangerous predators. Do not venture within reach of the cage. That's good to hear? Yeah. For some reason, I thought this was going to be like some secret area. I didn't realize it was just going to be the way to Grips. I'm taking a bit. Ow. I didn't mean to jump off the platform. Have you thought about my offer, Lian? I've already answered no. Asking over and over again is not going to change that. Oh, one-way exit. Okay. Can I, like, do a little cheeky? Ah, dang it. I didn't want to fire. I dodged to cancel. Dang. No. Come on, Lian, just one day cutie pass? The heck? only cute for a day. I'll make an art of you saying you're cute. What? That would be forgery. But yeah, you misunderstand. I'm trying to be cute, but I know that it's not working. Ancient disc. A small disc said to have originated within the depths of the ancient ruins in Krat. A collector who recognizes its value will pay a commensurate sum for it. An ancient disc engraved with mysterious symbols. Whether these symbols represent a god or devil remains unknown. I got a zombie kangaroo. Trying to be cute count as being cute? No. I try my best, but despite my best efforts, it doesn't work. Oh. The biggin. Gosh, that arm went flying. Do not go into water with the kangaroo, ever. I just realized, Maddie, this is going to be like a perfect zone for you to be doing your fun facts. Especially the animal-related ones. Oh my gosh. Talk with Gemini.
No doubt about it. This is definitely Krat Zoo. I'd stake my life on it. If, you know, I was alive, anyway. This doesn't make sense. Krat Zoo burned down after the frenzy began. But this place looks fine. Well, aside from all the corpses. How is this still standing?
I don't know. Let's go back to the hotel. Pick up gold coin tree fruit. When will we get this place cleaned up? Kangaroo will run into large bodies of water while being chased by a predator and then proceed to hold their chaser's head underwater. It's genuinely brutal. Oh. We should help Lian in her path to being cute then. I don't think I can be helped. Alas. It is impossible.
Stalker.
Everything is possible with the power of friendship? We're gonna start a magical girl arc. That's what going on HRT was for me. It's starting the magical girl transformation sequence. It just takes a few years to finish. Miraculous enhancement ampule? What in the blazes is that? Temporarily increases amount of max HP, stamina, and legion. What? It's an all stat increase? Ah. What in blazes? Ah! What? What? Okay. Ow there. Oh. They're also smart enough to literally drown things that try eating them for some reason. They also have the same bite force as a grizzly bear because why not? Why did I say also? I don't know. I was not ready for the elephant, crocodile, giraffe, chimera thing. Okay. It was when that whole transformation that was happening that I suddenly realized, like, oh, this had so much more HP than the other one. Quiet, please. The birds are resting. Please do not shout or blow whistles near the aviary. It was a bit on the nose bringing up the tooltip for the whistle. Golden seed. There is more to Krat than sadness flows like a river of tears. Even the seed may hold an unexpected miracle. If planted in a suitable garden, it may one day sprout into something unexpected. Oh. Gold coin tree fruit? We're gonna get more? Apparently? Or something? Thermite! Thermia reference! Someone from Fetty. That looks like a one-way traversal. Oh, one of those things. Am I able to beam this guy from here? For chomps if I use thermite. Lightning, go! Oh no, I slept through most of the afternoon and lost the stream. That's okay. Thanks for dropping by, Audio Eclair. I hope your day is going well, despite everything. We're just gonna go ahead and use all this stuff. Why not? I'm still not quite sold on the heckin' canisters. The fact that you kind of just drop them at your feet is kind of like, eh. I don't know, they could be useful, I suppose. Rude. Oh, this lets me go back upward. Okay. Having great. Addicted to Final Fantasy XIV now. A convert. What data center or / server are you on, out of curiosity? Oops. That snowball caught me entirely by surprise. Lorenzini bolt handle. What? This has got to be an advanced weapon, right? Lorenzini bolt. It's one of those heavy spear types. Oh. Frickin' rocket-propelled pile drive. Oh wait, it is a technique weapon. What do you mean it's a technique weapon? Huh. Okay. I won't touch 14, I won't touch 14, I won't touch 14, I won't touch 14. It calls to you, Maddie. You can't escape forever. I don't know if you're actually into MMOs or not. I do really enjoy it. I play on the Primal Data Center on Hyperion. If that matters at all, you know. you know, you just use it for future reference, you know.
Alchemists? What are they doing here?
Announcement for the Brotherhood of Truth. Climbing the path of ascension in the Order is no easy feat. Earning the title of Enlightened One even more so. Despite her origins as a workshop technician, Marchiona earned such high prestige in the Order due to the immense worth of her achievements. It was she who discovered the secrets of the sacred maid puppet, a sign from God to open the door to the potentiality of immortality. And yet, Marchiona's immense wisdom and skill took her far beyond even that pinnacle. Marchiona created her true masterpiece, the Arch Puppets, to spread the elixir throughout Krot. When her army of God is complete, it will grant the joy of evolution to every citizen in the land. Even the one who will swallow God will know our true loyalty. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Join the will of the Order, brothers and sisters. The heck? So they were in on it! As if we didn't know that that was going to be the case. The only reason I would ever play Final Fantasy XIV is to settle a score with a certain robot. I could help you with that. Also, Ether, my friend, is teaching me MMOs, and they suggested it. Yeah, that's awesome. I often have to data center travel to Ether to do raiding. Because that's where just everyone goes to do their raiding. Savannah Experience Center.
There must have been a fight. But this much blood. Someone is dying or dead.
The blade handle and the counter. The hook thing. What the heck? But I'm Lian. Hypothetically, of course. If I was to play Final Fantasy XIV, would you be kind enough to show me the ropes? I think I would be willing, yeah. I wouldn't be able to play all the time, and there's a lot of stuff you gotta get through. But, like, I would be amenable. Oh, the guy wants to know more emotes. Of course, I'd have to be absolutely insane to start playing Final Fantasy XIV. No, you just need to, like, it just depends on if you like MMOs or certain things that MMOs, like, in particular Final Fantasy XIV offers. What I will say is I really like the story of Final Fantasy XIV. And there is a free trial. You know, there's a meme about it. You can play a free trial, like, up through the end of Stormblood. That is the second expansion. Completely free. You know, you don't have to pay a thing to play up through that story. And it's a story you would have to go through anyway if you ever started. So it is something that could be considered.
Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me? I see now how scary losing someone can be. I may not be able to cry, but I hope I can comfort others now. Thank you. Hello, my only...
How's everyone doing? Hi, Rory. I'm doing okay. How about you? The Panui is here. But yeah, the thing about Final Fantasy XIV is that if you're interested in the, like, MMO, like, event stuff, like, playing stuff specifically with other people, like, you want to do, like, the seasonal events, you want to do raiding and that sort of thing, if you're into that sort of thing, like, in order to not have to deal with, like, a bunch of silliness, you're gonna have to buy a level skip to get to the current expansion. Or at least, like, close to it. Like, that's gonna be something you're gonna need to do. Like, a story and level skip. But if you really do like the story, there's, like, a few hundred hours of story to go through that you can do, like, at your own pace, just whenever you feel like it. So, like, that's the kind of the struggle with recommending Final Fantasy XIV these days. Is, like, if people want to go through the story, you have to go through a lot of story. Like, a few hundred hours of story. To catch up to where everyone is at the end at the current expansion. Or, you have to buy a level and story skip. The plus side to that is if you decide that you want to go through the story, there is a free trial through a lot of it. Oh, jeez. Ow. The tracking on those things, what the heck? I played all the Yakuza games, it'd be fun to see all the story. Yeah, no, I really like Final Fantasy XIV story. I've met a few people that it didn't hit as well with, but like, if you really like story, then like you have plenty of content to go through, like an egregious amount of content to go through, and you have to do the main story to unlock like pretty much everything in the game at some point along the way. Honestly, I feel like the way to stay sane while playing Final Fantasy XIV for the story is to hang out with friends every once in a while, and then do like a lot of like bulks of story like in between when you're hanging out with friends. Gemini's enhanced detection. What's this do? Temporarily increases ergo acquisition when killing enemies. Yo. I will also say, setting up an account with Square Enix to get started playing, it's a bit archaic. It's a bit annoying to do. I know that's the thing that like put like some folks off a little bit. Would it be shocking to say I've only played games with people online that aren't family twice? Given what you, like, things that you've said before, I don't find that too shocking. Yeah. Honestly, I feel like playing Final Fantasy XIV, especially when I got into the raiding, like, it was a fun story experience. Ow. And raiding in particular got me a lot of, it got me a lot of experience, like, talking to people and interacting with the folks that, like, I didn't have before 14. Okay, I'm back again. I'm waiting for Firefox to come back. There we go. Surely Donkey Guy wouldn't arrive 3 times. Don't say anything. What have you done? You're gonna jinx it. Alright. Pop out that and load up the game once more. It appears that 2 people said summon Donkey Guy and Donkey Guy attacked twice. Hello, Lian. Good morning, Leica. I hope the day is treating you well. You're arriving in the aftermath of another Donkey Guy attack. That's how it goes. I think that was the shortest time in between attacks. I took the time while I was gone to go ahead and get estrogenated. So forgive me if I don't speak for a second. Oh, I have to fight the heckin' gorilla thing again. Ignore it. Well, anyway, what were we talking about? I was talking about how I really enjoyed playing Final Fantasy. There we go. Pinocchio's back? Yeah. Yeah, I was talking about how, like, playing Final Fantasy 14, especially the raiding, like, before playing 14, like, I had some experience with MMOs and, like, chatting with folks, like, on, like, you know, TeamSpeak back in the day. But, like, raiding with other folks in MMOs, like, it was the thing that kind of taught me, like, it got me a lot of my interaction. Ah, come on. I have no experience with MMOs and basically no experience gaming with other people. If you feel up for it, I would recommend giving 14 a try. Like, you get opportunities to socialize with folks. Nab it. You get opportunities to socialize, you get opportunities to work with people. Sometimes there's friction, of course, but like that's life, you know? And like, yeah, you really start getting like a lot more life experience. Especially in today's like day and age where it's so hard to actually like find third spaces. Oh my gosh, TeamSpeak? Yeah, I activated something, didn't I? So much Civ 4 chatting on it back then on it. Oh, my mom really used to be into Civilization, specifically 4. Man, these things hurt. Aha! Technique crank! It is mine! My mother beat Candy Crush. Wait, there's an end to that game? I never realized. So much Battlefield and Stronghold on it as well. Yeah, no. Swapping to Discord was, piercing and cutting grindstone. Oh. Swapping to Discord was, like, very different, but it was something I did specifically for Final Fantasy XIV, which, from what I hear, is where it got its roots. It was someone wanting better communication for Final Fantasy XIV raids, specifically. More like she beat every single level there was at the time, which was multiple thousands. More have been added since, but still, the point still stands. Yeah, like, what the heck? That's insane. Secret letter with the Ouroboros emblem. Sir Manus, the key has escaped, but the operation proceeds smoothly, according to the plan. We never found his hidden absolute commands, but we discovered a way to bypass the Covenant. We now have the ability to force more puppets to follow the will of the Order. My experimental arch-puppets will become the very foundation of the Order's great armies. With this victory, you must see that my loyalty to you is absolute. Oh, it's the girl down bad. Puzzle games are fun though. P-Cross is my addiction. Final boss of motherhood, beating Candy Crush. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds right, rather. All right, bye-bye. Take care. Never mind. I hope you, or rather, thanks for dropping by. I hope you had a good one. Now, that feels like a boss arena. I should actually just, like, rest at the heckin' thing. Man, this is fucking nuts. I haven't even really been able to take a break because I already took a couple breaks, like, because of the crashes. It's just nuts. I should spend my ergo. Actually, thinking about it. Eventually, I'm gonna have so much technique scaling that, like, wearing the technique amulet's not gonna mean as much. You know, I do love puzzle games. I remember playing a lot of Chips Challenge back in the day. Which kind of got revived when I picked up Baba Is You. It's Rex! Ow. Well then. And there's no sprinting behind the thing. Okay. That sure is a marvel time. It's like fighting the gaping dragon all over again. They give you a rather precarious ledge to run across, like, for this every time. I am probably gonna need to get more vitality. If bosses are gonna be like this. With the way this is functioning so far, I perchance need to swap to the physical damage reduction. I probably just need to eat the fact that I'm not gonna be at, I'm gonna be slightly heavy. With how much I have to focus on blocking, being slightly heavy is probably fine. How much you want to bet there's a second phase? First boss of the DLC, I don't think there'll be a second phase. It seems to be following the rule of just do 5 million damage. A lot of this game really does just feel like the practice of learn the parry timings or perish. For chomps, maybe I should, like, go ahead and try to respec and bring some, like, capacity back down. Ow. I'll be careful because I wouldn't be surprised if this thing had the crocodile signature move of a death roll. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's exactly what we just saw. Oh my gosh, this boss is very much like learn the perfect guard timings or perish. The camera guy was bribed by the boss. Yeah, no, this thing keeps like shoving me into the end of the arena, and then like I get like just trapped, just like having to just like stare at 1 square centimeter of the boss's hide, trying to figure out when I need to do the guard timings. Let's just do this for a sec. And of course, I could never quite reach the boss when I want to stagger. This boss is a little, like, one-dimensional. I think actually the slightly heavy is, like, really critically hampering my, like, stamina regeneration. Because, like, I'm hardly able to, like, put swings in. After I get done blocking. I guess I should go ahead and spend all my quartz. I can get new abilities. Maybe something else that will help. This feels like a Disney villain for some reason. Like an evil gator Disney villain. Yeah, no, like, I think it's the proportions. The head is such, like, like, hilariously... The head is so hilariously big for the rest of the body that it is literally just a giant mouth at the end of some stubby legs. I know gators are already kind of like that to begin with, but, like, even more so. And that seems to... like, definitely be... oh my gosh, that seems to definitely be, like, they really, like, amped up, like, how much they have going. Or amped up the proportions to really sell it like the guy's just a maw. Give herself another pulse cell. Automatically charges consumed legion? Sure. Let's see. I guess... not sure which one of these I want. They're all kind of meh. You're scheming? Oh no. I guess reduce item prices. Okay. Retain a bit more guard regain. That should help me out a bit. Legion arm slots doesn't really interest me. Increasing cube uses doesn't really interest me. I could get an extra grindstone, which might actually help quite a bit. Add belt slot. No, I don't care about that. I can increase... I could get more guard regain. Honestly, I'm kind of... I should have just done that one instead. I guess I could get like an additional one. Increase the stagger of charged attacks. Yeah, I think getting the stagger in the first place is far more important than enhancing the stagger duration. Honestly, if I were to respec so that I, instead of having this stagger window, have this one, that would let me have this too. Yeah, the phase 5 things, like, don't really help me much. Yeah, it forces me to get a bunch of abilities I don't really care about. Yeah. Hi everyone, hope you're doing well. Welcome back. Okay. I'm pretty sure the gold coin fruit tree would let me respec. If I had really, like, thought about it, I would have been able to see that that was, not really a good thing to go get. Alright, let's get some gold coin tree fruit and recalibrate P-organ. Alright. Enhances guard regain when attacking enemies. Get the pulse cells one first. Enhance fatal attack. Enhance guard regain recovery. Okay, we get those. So now I have 5 quartz left to use. So I could either get like one of these pulse cell drops plus one of these, or I could get further guard regain. Honestly, further guard regain is still good. I just wanted to make sure I got better abilities on there. Enhanced stagger attack when attacking from behind. Recover guard regain when successful. Yep. Let's see. Charges Fable when perfect guard is successful. Yep. And partially charges Fable on pulse cell use. Yes. Alright, I have one more quartz. Got a job interview lined up? That's awesome to hear. I hope it goes well. Alright, do I want to go for pulse cells or do I want an additional grinder use? I think I want to go for the grinder. Because, like, having a second special grinder would help a ton, actually. Stagger duration. I don't really care about the stagger duration. I think I'm out of, like... Well, enhancing weapon attack when cells are discharged is decent, actually. Okay, that uses up all the quartz that I have. Safe. I could reset my level. Do I want to reallocate my stats slightly? I think I want to stay at least 15 vigor. But perhaps if I move a couple points of technique into capacity. I need another gold coin tree fruit, though. Alright. Well, that should... Okay, just give it 30 seconds and I'll have that. Kind of nervous, but I know I shouldn't be. For a few days left my previous job, I was just in bed all day. Oh. No, that's wonderful to hear. I hope it goes well. And even if this one doesn't work out, like... You've got, like, plenty of time to figure things out. Alright, let's reset level. I need to recalibrate my stats slightly.
Close your eyes.
Alright, so I want
Come to me.
35. Let's go 17.
Just dance, fill me all through the night.
Not motivity, capacity.
Turn it out. Close to you.
Alright, so
I feel good. 'Cause I just don't feel you. Give it to me, baby.
okay, yeah, that puts me in a good spot. Okay, yeah, I think generally having vigor be the lowest one, technique be the highest one, vigor minus 10, technique plus 10, and otherwise keep things equal. I think that will work best for me. I will start with vigor. There we go. I'm going to have reduced my damage oh so slightly. But now things should work out better. Scary, boy! Ah! I am glad that they let you respec. That helps a ton, actually.
Come to me. Feel alright. Just dance, fill me all through the night.
Honestly, thinking about it,
Close to you.
umbrella might help. You always play really dark games? Don't you play fun color games like Animal Crossing or something? I was playing Baba Is You before I started Lies of P. It's just that when you started hanging out in chat, it was when I like first got started on Lies of P, and it's a decently long game. I like to finish a game before I move on to the next one. The next game I'm planning on playing is called Unbeatable. It's a rhythm game. All right, let's try the umbrella. etiquette. My stats are still good, right? Yeah, I'm still above capacity. I think this game is cheerful. You have butterflies. Apparently the secret was Umbrella.
The size of that thing! Is that how big they normally get? Anyway, that was a huge takedown, buddy. Might I say, you're pretty good at this.
I think I really liked how the Umbrella handled in that because it had just enough forward reach and it was light enough attacks that it didn't like chew into my stamina so much. It looked the accurate crocodile, yeah. Too much hate in the world over pointless things? Yeah, no, absolutely. Like, it sucks, but like, The only thing you can do is your best. And move on. Yeah. Gaming. Big gaming. I think this game is cheerful. It has butterflies. Yeah, oh yeah. I was gifted this game. My brother gifted me this game, like, I think it was like a year or two ago.
Hold. My eternal master rules this zoo. Markiana. You cannot enter without her permission. My master will kill you. Hold. My eternal master rules this zoo. Markiana. You cannot.
Well, I'm gonna give myself permission. Thank you. I'm not gonna answer that on stream if that's okay. Need Markiona's key. I guess we are gonna need her permission. No worries, thank you. All right. Greenhouse.
This zoo is my domain, and you dare disturb it with your troublemaking, your ructions, your mischief. It's a wonder you've got this far, but a man will hope of leaving here alive.
What the? We got the leggy robots. What the heck? Oh, whoa. We're all of a sudden in St. Mocian's Arboretum, Final Fantasy XIV. I am intrigued in these robots. Gee, I wonder why, Maddie. Did I... This feels like a... I activated a Stargazer, didn't I? I'm gonna have to refight a few enemies, but, like, that's okay. Yeah, I need to get my pulse cells back. Maddie's letting her lesbian show. Oh, now that I'm past the boss, I can actually put my, regen ring back on. There we go. That'll help. Stop kicking! There's nothing wrong in letting my lesbian show? You are correct there. No, absolutely. You want to come here, my guy? Got two sisters? Going to see one of them in 2 weeks? Yo, I hope you have fun. We're immediately getting back, like, the end game guys again.
This impressive handiwork. I've seen something like this before, but... Wait. Ever heard of the legendary stalker? If not, just keep going. I'll explain later.
This is not the time for ominous foreshadowing, Jiminy. You know what we're gonna be fighting. You oughta, like... You oughta, like, warn me. I find it funny how the first fully feminine-looking robot just gives me a neuron activation moment. I mean, we know what you are, Maddie. It's gotta be all the enemies that deal, like, all my HP and damage. Oh, it's one of those guys again. Read in a tone laced with sarcasm. I wonder if we'll fight the legendary stalker. I have a feeling we will, yeah. Thank you, Lian. Of course. Happy to serve. Ow. Emergency Directive Number 1. This is an emergency directive from the Order, set to the highest priority. Intelligence gathered indicates that a puppet currently heading to Karat Zoo could significantly affect the Order's plans. Specific details are not to be shared, but because the leaders have confirmed the continuous autonomous operation of the target poses a significant threat to our future. Markiona and the alchemists under her command are hereby ordered to stop the target's advance at all costs. Any puppet acting alone must be considered a threat. Emergency Directive Number 1 is now in effect. Are they talking about us or someone else? Yeah, Maddie? You want me to read that one in a tone laced with sarcasm too? Maddie is totally not cute. Down. Worth a shot. I know y'all's game. Grindstone coatings capsule? Oops. Restores special grindstone use. Oh, I see. Nabbit. That shouldn't count. Whatever. This area heckin' like just drains all of my pulse cells. There we go. Ba-dum. Wait. I was never able to get in there? Oh, wait, I think I know where that is now. Oh, that other one was just chilling there. What the? Oh my gosh. Okay. Another ancient disc. Okay. But yeah, apparently I did need that one. Was that? Oh, yeah, that was in that little room. Okay. I finally make it back here, and I only have 2 pulse cells left. Holy cow. This heckin' hurts. Wasn't even that hard of a guy. It was just a guy. Why enemies so hard? Because they decided to give them all the damage. I hope there's another stargazer up here. Ah, jeez. Okay. We made it to the center of the greenhouse. That's not angelic foreshadowing or anything.
Everything I'm seeing makes me think this room belongs to a master puppeteer.
Hello, chat. Hello, Indigo. How are you? They're making the robots. A red ribbon that someone dropped. A warning to Markiona.
This is a message for Markiona, my sadly not departed friend. Important matters brought me to your door. I am searching for my lost apprentice. And it should come as no surprise that I thought you or your other alchemist fiends had taken him. I hope you don't mind, but I made a mess of your lackeys as I passed through. If you do, consider it partial payment for what happened to my other apprentice. As soon as I am able, I shall return to collect your remaining debt. Until then, take care not to die. From Leia, Florence, Monad.
Wow.
Okay, so we are definitely, absolutely, irrefutably in the past. Unbelievable. The Leia Florence. She's the one they call the legendary stalker. Story is, she went missing a long time ago, in Krot, as it happens, but here she is, still building the legend. And between Markiona and Leia, I know who we're siding with. We still don't know why we're here, but maybe we're here to meet the legendary stalker.
What the heck? Well, alright then. Let's see here. Not paying too much attention or listening because the selection show for Cam Sandwich's worst board game of all time is on. Fair enough, fair enough. I appreciate you dropping by anyway. I hope things are going well for you, and that it's proving fun. Just really quick. Ah, we're back here. Cool. Stargazer. Stargazer, please, Gib! Give me checkpoint. Thank you. Ah, boss time. Maddie says she likes being cute. I can imagine. Okay. Oh, we got a boss time coming up. Okay, I think I'm gonna take a teensy bit of a break. We haven't had a chance to do Fun Facts and Maddie yet. So, I'm gonna go ahead and swap us back over here. And get some other music going. And I'm gonna close down the game temporarily. Just so that it doesn't heckin' crash me while I'm taking my break. And... get the music set up. Y'all know what that means. It's time for Fun Facts with Maddie. Alright, and with that, I'm gonna BRB real quick so that I can freshen up and then get ready for the rest of stream. What? Okay, I didn't want to take too long because I know there's not that much left to stream. But we got fun facts at Natty. Fun fact number 1. Just like how the Earth orbits the Sun and the entire solar system orbits around the galaxy. A full orbit takes about 225 million years to complete. Sounds about right, yep. Like at astronomical timescales and all that. The horseshoe crab is an old species. However, not many people know that it's been running the exact same build for a long time. How long? Well, look at fact 1. It's been around for 2 full orbits. I see. Fun fact number 2, by the way, character limit go burr? No, that's fair. I gotta check one thing real quick. Okay. Well, that looks proper. Cool. And then Hunter Crest players be like, hey, I swapped to mostly Reaper Crest for a while, and then I went back to Hunter's Crest. I changed build at least temporarily. Fun fact number 3, the eastern brown snake is the most common snake in Australia and is the second most venomous in the world, with hemorrhagic venom that can kill you via blood clot in 15 minutes. Ugh. Sounds ghastly. Alright, let's get the game swapped back on. And we've apparently got a boss to fight, which will probably be the, our main imperative for finishing the night, is finishing this boss. Hope you all enjoyed today's Fun Facts with Maddie. I enjoyed tonight's Fun Facts with Maddie. And a round of applause from 1s and 0s. I think after I get done with stream, I'm gonna start playing some DDR for exercise. Okay, I do not want to summon a Spectre. At first, I thought that tree was like a huge thing moving in the background. We're being watched.
I was told that murderous puppet had come to call on me. So who is this handsome guest standing before me?
Oh my. I'm in danger.
It matters not. You belong to me now. To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemists? my sublime creation.
Oh, jeez.
Death is my domain, and you shall serve me for all eternity.
Okay. Stand user boss fight? No, really. It wouldn't hurt to hear her out, right? I can fix her, chat. Okay, Maddie, fix her for me, please.
You're not the puppet I was expecting.
Physically,
Who are
sure.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Can't get away quick enough,
Oh.
can you?
Ow.
You dare destroy my sublime creation. Death is my domain,
dangnabbit.
and you shall
Okay.
serve me for.
You see, I could fix her, but whatever is wrong with her is way hotter. So you're saying you could fix her, but you won't. Oh my gosh. She can fix me. Y'all are damn bad. Rhythm game moment? Yeah. Oh, the heccin blocks. Oh my gosh, yeah. Blocking the one, like, her, like, Orby attack, like, is heccin... It's heccin sick. I love that. I'm saying exactly that? Okay, thanks a lot, Maddie.
You're not the puppet I was expecting.
Glad to know whose side
Who
you'd be
are you?
on.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. You dare destroy my sublime creation.
I was afraid of that. Ow.
Can't get away quick enough.
Oh,
can
I see.
you?
Right, that's the grab. Ow.
Why must you, the legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way? Death is my domain, and you
I
shall
nearly got her.
survive.
Okay. Hi, Lee. Oh, heck, what is going on here? Near boss? It really feels like it, doesn't it? I'd like you, I'd like you to know this is the most attention I've paid to the game thus far. Yeah, Maddie? Yeah. Also, hi, patron. Welcome to Whammon and her puppet.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time? Can't get away quick enough, can you?
Like those crazy near raids in 14? Yeah.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way? You dare destroy my sublime creation. You impudent little puppet, to push me this far. Enough! Who you are doesn't matter anymore.
Can we all collectively agree as a unit that this is the best boss thus far for a variety of reasons? Yes, a variety of reasons. I do love the interplay between her and her puppet. Like, you do want to attack both, but, like, you need to very much, like, swap focus every now and then.
You're not the puppet I was expecting.
It is very interesting.
Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemist? Can't get away quick enough, can you? Why must you, a legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way? Death is my domain,
no! I
and you
wanted
shall
that
serve me
stagger!
for all eternity.
Yeah, it looks really fun. I love dual bosses and also women. Yes, women. Good. Yes. That was gonna be so sick if, like, I was able to step in there in between all the dance and get the charge attack off. Now I don't have as many, like, stop blades to throw at her.
To think I became
Dang.
anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
Oh!
You impudent little puppet, to push me this far.
get away quick
Ah.
enough, can you?
I did not see the charge. Ow. That hurts so much.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way? You dare destroy my sublime creation.
Ah.
Weep in despair. You will make a fine adornment for
Ah.
my don't you think?
Fucking. Oh. That smirk she makes in the grab attack. I think I've went backwards in the evolutionary chart. How do you mean, Maddie? I feel like I'm so close to just like mastering the timings and the focus switches that I need.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Whoa.
Weep in despair. Tremble in fear. Scream for my pleasure. You dare destroy my sublime creation.
Ah, Nabbit, no! Ah. There was like 3 separate times that I was like within 2 frames of staggering her. Nabbit. Nabbit. I want her outfit and to walk around town in it. Honestly, like, that would be sick.
You're not
yeah.
the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? appears to impede the path of the alchemist. Destroy my sublime creation.
I was sure I was getting those block timings right, but like, I don't know. I guess I'm just like a frame or two slow. Nabbit. I'm gonna learn how to sew. Seems fun. I want to learn how to sew. I just don't have a sewing machine or anything. I want to play this game because I saw you use a fire axe.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Ah. Jeez. Ow.
Shall serve me
for... it's so weird, because I feel like I have the timings. I was doing pretty well before. And then there's times where I just kind of fall out of rhythm. And, like, nothing ends up working the way that my muscle memory is telling me it's gonna work. But you think you unlock her outfit if we beat her? Please say we do. I have a feeling probably not, but, like, that would be sick.
Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
I can't handle the big orbs too well yet.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way? You impudent little puppet, to push me this far.
Ah,
Can you?
no, I need to keep rolling. That was just barely too close. Dang it, ow.
I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose to pay me for my lost time? Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way? You dare destroy my sublime creation.
Oh,
And
the
you
return
shall
trip.
serve me
That's the first time she used the return trip for those orbs. Dang. I was sitting there like, oh, I have a chance to hit her because like the orbs are now past me. Dang. Oh my gosh, those boots. I have not been able to like even like look at the boots too closely because I'm too focused on the action. What I should be doing is I should be swapping back to physical resistance. I doubt that works for like some of the attacks, but like it's probably gonna get me more
To think
net
I
health in the
became
end than
anxious
the
when told a
regen.
fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure. Enough! Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die!
Jeez, that was the wrong swap.
How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for later. dare destroy my sublime creation.
And that should be it. Oh, close. Swing.
I have no rival beyond Leia.
Oh.
It should have been the two of us, locked in a fight to the death.
Oh, she's gay. Okay, she's the best boss. Ah. Oh my gosh. If I could sew, I'd make my Persona's outfit. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Against our mild curiosity, we cannot. Against our mild curiosity, we cannot get hit by your giant orbs. I mean, by our, I mostly mean my. Lian 2 locked into simp. True. Markiona and Leia. Oh my gosh.
We got a key from Markiona. Hey, I bet it opens that gate we passed before entering the greenhouse. This place is definitely a dead end, and since Leia's not here, let's go back.
Oh my gosh. Okay. That was definitely the coolest boss so far. Mechanically, aesthetically, gaily. I guess I'm buying this just because of her. Well, like, I guess it is worth bearing in mind that this game does have a DLC. It's called Lies of P Overture, and it's specifically the DLC that I'm playing right now. So, like, bear that in mind. I do think that this is a really cool game. Her chumps maybe a little too focused on parry gameplay, because there's a lot of parry or die mechanics in this game, but, like, I don't know, maybe you just turn the difficulty onto easier ones, and, like, you'll be able to parry easier. Maybe they increase the parry window. Like, I'm loving this game. I have my criticisms, but I'm absolutely adoring it. This was an absolute, like, amazing, like, pickup. It feels weird that more people haven't talked about this game. Because, like, I think it's phenomenal, honestly. I'm having so much fun. Ahem. Quite a fine boss, if I do say so myself. Very substantial, Maddie says. Uh-huh. Substantial, huh? That's fine. Her outfit is so cool and that fight looks amazing. I agree. I think the base game is on sale right now. Don't quote me on that, but, like, I bought the DLC last night. It's definitely not on sale. It's like $30 US. Okay. That boss, I want more bosses like that. That's absolutely sick. It's funny because, like, the crocodile was honestly, like, one of, like, the less good ones. It was all right, but, like, the crocodile was a lot of parry or die. This one though, like, ugh. I think that's gonna be it for tonight though. Let me transition screens and then close game. Hurry up and close game before I get a third donkey guy attack. And then we will put on music and get ready to end out the night. If only I wasn't completely destitute. Hey, mood. What little, like, disposable income I have usually ends up being spent on games. I'm gonna guess it doesn't have regional pricing? I don't know. Probably not. I was feeling something similar to the things I felt when I fought Carmelita during that boss. It's Pinocchio over. No. Yeah, I hope everyone had fun. I'm gonna hang out for just a little bit before ending the stream. I've been thinking about it more and more. Eventually, I'm gonna add a third stream day. Not quite yet though. I want to finish my 2.0 model, and then I'll be going into that. It's gonna be somewhat dependent on, what days off I get. Hopefully, a bunch of days off becomes the norm, and I don't end up working a lot like I did this last week. But who knows? Like, we're probably gonna hit like heckin' vacation season at work, and then I'm gonna need to be covering for someone's vacation every week. That's usually what happens every like May, June, July-ish. I had fun, especially during the end. I was definitely hearing that you had fun, Maddie. That's fucking awesome. Fun stream? Heck yeah, I appreciate that. Place a like on the stream if you haven't already. It helps me algorithmically. And there are links in the doobly-doo for link to the Discord where we hang out in between streams, as well as the Blento that connects to all my other socials. Yeah. Oh my gosh. No, I locked in, and the one attack where Laika like said the rhythm game moment, I was like, oh yes, like that attack feels like, obviously when I get off rhythm and I'm not blocking as much, it hurts. But like when I'm getting all those blocks like exactly right, that feels so peak. That is amazing. I was hitting the block button, which is L1 on this controller. I was hitting the block button for every single one of those like swings. It was so sick, and it's little wonder why once you master blocking that attack, her stagger bar fills up really fast, or her like stagger opportunity comes by really fast. It feels so good. Lies of Peak, yes. Oh, that boss is so. The tether. I thought of it, but I didn't say anything quite yet, or I didn't have the focus. I was too locked in to say much. But putting the tether in between her to be like the puppet strings, it is so thematically appropriate for her because she's like a puppeteer. But also, it turning red when she's giving the puppet a command so that I know to swap attention to the puppet and block a thing. And then having two targets that I could regain my health against. It utilized so many of the game's systems, and like, it utilized them so well, honestly. And there was one attack you had to look out for. Like, she does the big charge-up attack that leads to the grab. And like, that could be easy to miss, but it just really encourages you. You have to watch her very carefully. And if you react quickly enough, you could dodge out of the way in time. And it's actually a meaningful dodge. It's not like, it feels like half the bosses in this game, dodging just doesn't work against them. It doesn't matter whether you dodge towards them, away from them. If you time it right, like... that's the thing that I'm gushing about the most. That boss utilized, like, every mechanic in the game. It was... I can't get over it. The strings are so cool? Yes. Genuinely. An insano, like, really good boss. As far as Souls-like bosses go, I'd say that's, like, probably amongst my favorite ever. If not my favorite. Like, and, like, I've played Demon Souls, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne. I don't think... Okay, I will say... Lady Maria of the Clock Tower in Bloodborne, that one also feels insanely good. I don't know who I would pick more. Lady Maria of the Clock Tower is really good too. Ornstein's Smo suck. It's not as bad as some other multi-bosses. So that's the thing, right? Multi-bosses are cool. Multi-bosses are amazing. Or they can be, right? But it's also very easy to mess them up. Multi-bosses can very easily get stuck in traps of like, oh, like, you have to play like, you know, schizophrenically safe. Because you have no idea what the other boss is doing at a given time. But the tether giving you that little bit of hint to just say, like, hey, go pay attention to the other boss now. Like, that is amazing. You also had reason to parry the puppet, because you can't stagger the puppet, or at least I was never able to stagger the puppet. But if you stagger the puppet enough, it recoils back to Macriona. Like, it's so good. But I also love poison swamp areas, so you can take my opinion with a grain of salt. Of course, of course. I do respect it, Laika. I appreciate that we have differences of opinion. Body count 1289? Actually 1290 since that boss was a double boss? Oh yeah, I guess so. It's so wild that, like, we crossed 1000 last time, and, like, just entering into the DLC, we're 250 into it again already. Oh my gosh. I don't know whether the rest of the DLC is gonna have bosses that live up to that standard, but, like, I think I think she's, like, she takes the cake. There aren't as many bosses like that in Elden Ring. I do need to play Elden Ring. I do have it. Yeah, no. I feel like it's as far as Souls games go, it's between her and Lady Maria of the Clock Tower in Bloodborne. I love that fight so much. Hopefully I can emulate Bloodborne smoothly. Maybe I need to look into it, cause, like, I've played through all of Bloodborne before, and that was fun. I would almost be interested to just play it again, even though I've played it already for stream, just cause I do love the game. I'd want to be able to emulate it though and actually get a decent frame rate. I guess technically I haven't finished everything in Bloodborne. I never did everything in the Chalice dungeons. And I know there's some unique bosses down there, although the Chalice dungeons are a slog. They're not that interesting, besides the bosses. I would have to see you fight Millennia in Elden Ring to compare. Ooh. Yeah, no, I definitely think I need to finish fleshing out my my Dark Souls or Souls-like repertoire. I need to finish Dark Souls 2, as well as Elden Ring. The first time I played Elden Ring, I stopped playing pretty much immediately because I hit the open world area, and I was so sick of open world games. I played too many Assassin's Creeds, too many, like, other open world games where they were just, like, kind of vapid collectathons, that I got met with the open world thing. And also I was kind of disappointed by Breath of the Wild, I'm gonna be honest. It was a decent game, but, like, it was just not my style because of the open world. But, like, I entered the open world for Elden Ring, and then I was just like, I immediately sat there and was just like, no, I'm not feeling it. And then I closed the game and I haven't opened it again since. And for those that know, like, the open world part of Elden Ring is literally right past the tutorial. I entered that first field and picked up, like, crafting mats, and I was immediately, like, turned off. I should get back into it because it was probably definitely a just open world fatigue, but it hit me hard right then. I could probably play it these days and be fine. I beat the second boss and never touched the game again for Elden Ring? Yeah, it's fair. Alrighty, with that, it is now 8 o'clock here. Ew, crafting. I only like crafting in Final Fantasy XIV, I'm gonna be honest. Like, technically, it's busy work, but, like, I like the crafting. You can pretty much ignore the crafting? I probably will then. It kind of feels redundant. Ah yes, catching stream while walking home at dark. Surely this is safe. Oh no, Butter, please stay safe. I'm gonna be closing things out at this point though. Again, place a like on the stream if you haven't already. I would appreciate it so much. Thank you all so much for being here. Check the doobly-doo for links to the Discord or my Blento to reach all my socials. And I'll see everyone in the Discord. Next stream is going to be Sunday, 2 p.m. Eastern, to continue more Lies of P Overture. But yeah. I just don't like consumables. Too good to use syndrome? Absolutely. I've gotten better about that in recent years, but like, I agree with you there. But yeah, stay safe, everybody. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.